Good evening, guys. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. We are in ACC, as you can see. Let's just put this over here just for a second. A bit of ACC tonight, and then a little bit later on, we'll be going over to AMS2. So we're going to start off with ACC, probably till around about sort of 8:30 or so, and then we'll be back over to AMS2 for some randoms. So tonight, we're at Silverstone. Baseline content. If you want to come racing with us tonight, guys, if you just type in Mets in the ACC multiplayer lobby, you'll get it up, and the password tonight is Mets. So nice and easy. We're at Silverstone for a series of sprint races. I think I've got up, I'll just double check, but we're going to do a mandatory pit stop tonight. You must change your tyres, 20-minute sprints, no practice, 10-minute qualies. Yeah, let's just have a cracking good time in ACC, basically. I'm still working my way through getting everything set up exactly how I want it. But I'm enjoying doing it, and like, obviously having ACC as like another dedicated server for the community just is great. So I'm going to get out there and get a couple of laps in. Well, I've been working on this setup. Oh, I've got to remember it's that one. Okay. Morning, Jesse. How are you, buddy? Morning, Piston. Not morning. Evening to Piston in the UK. We're starting off in ACC tonight, Jesse. Then we're going over to AMS2 a little bit later. Make use of our dedicated server. We've just added race room as well now as a dedicated server, so Thursday evenings will be race room nights, Tuesday evenings ACC nights, and Saturday nights world domination. Oh. So this setup I've been working on, it's really, really stable, but it's not terribly fast. Like the car feels like it's on rails. But like I say, with that safety, we're not quite as quick because it's not very loose. But I quite like that at the moment, until I get up to speed with ACC. Safe and stable is the way I want to go. So I think I'm only lapping probably about maybe two minutes, 2:01s, and I know that's not terribly fast. But I'll take that because it's, it's quite stable. Like I say, the car is incredibly stable. Oh yeah, that's because I'm just rabbiting, just doing my own thing, isn't it? There we go. Sorry guys, I just get carried away. I am quite excited, genuinely quite excited to be in ACC. Yeah, it's gets the track light. Sorry about that, chaps. Right, let's get at least one qualifying lap in. Hey Tomo, hey Grays, welcome guys. I'm assuming you all know how to get into the server. Just type in Mets in ACC's multiplayer server list, click on the SimPub community and type in Mets for the password, and that's it, simple as that. So tonight we've got a series of 20-minute sprint races. We've got a mandatory pit stop tonight where you must change tyres. Nice one, Paul. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. So we'll be in ACC to probably about 8:30ish, and then we'll switch over to AMS2. And like, as it's not a school night, we got plenty of time. We can go a little bit later tonight. I've been dinner nice and early because I had to fend for myself. Mrs. Metz was popped in, and then she's back out. She's gone up the hospital to see her brother, who's on the mend, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Positive news. And then she's going round to a friend's house. They're having a little girls' night in. So I was like, right, early dinner, early on the rig.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Oh, I'm not going to get a qualifying lap in. Oh, good save, Paul, good save. Right, let's go back to the pits. It'd be completely random tonight, hockey. Community choice. So cars and tracks tonight is completely random. We was going to have a GT night, but because we're doing GT3s in ACC, it'll be completely random. So I'm hoping for a little bit of everything, really. We definitely need to do some historic F1, I hope. Maybe a bit of F3, some GT, Group C, minis, stock cars, who knows? Absolutely random. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I'll do. You'll 36 litres? I don't think it is. Is it on? Is auto pit on?
30 seconds.
I hope not. Bloody hope not. We'll soon find out, won't we?
20 seconds.
How did I end up in P2?
Stay in double file.
Right, I don't expect to be at all quick in this, guys. But I just want to have a nice little jaunt around Silverstone and start sorting out this false feedback. It's starting to feel a lot better than what I had.
Green light, give it all you can.
Hopefully have some nice clean racing tonight. Because the last time I was in ACC I lost a ton of safety, and I don't want to lose another load of safety rating. So if you're going to overtake me, guys, make sure you've got a nice clean opportunity, otherwise I'm likely to get a little bit upset. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, that really helps the channel out. And if you want to come racing tonight, just type METZ in the METZ in the ACC multiplayer server list. Oh. And you'll see our community, the SimPub community. Just type METZ in the password and come and join us. All welcome. I think we've got 40 car slots, so we've got plenty of grid slots. Oh, Mr. Henley, you're worrying me behind me. We need to run away! Run away! But this BMW with this setup, it feels so rock solid. Only till about 8:30 specs, and then we're back to our beloved AMS2. But because it's not a school night, we can go a little bit later tonight. So for all the Aussies, it's an all-nighter. ACC to about 8:30, and then AMS2 going on. I hope that suits you, Specs. Oh, this setup is proper stable. Like I say, it's not fast, but it's just stable, and that's what I want at the moment. So I just want to dial in all my false feedback. My false feedback is starting to feel a lot better with the BMW. Kind of taken out all of the canned effects, as Gary from GS Sim Racing. Nice one, Specs. That's what I like to hear, mate. I hope you're going to be in Race Room next Thursday on our new server. I've got DTM 92s and the BMW M235i on there at the moment. I had a little go at the DTM 92s, and I just love them cars. Brilliant. I might keep them on for next Thursday, the DTMs. They are so good in Race Room. And them tyres will come in now. There we go. Let's go, Piston.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, this car's on rails. Like I say, not terribly quick, but nice and stable. I mean, that's really slow. Welcome to the chat, guys. I'd really appreciate it if you smash the old like button. Helps massively with the old YouTube algorithm. If you'd like to come racing tonight, type in Mets in the server list. We're staying at Silverstone for a series of 20-minute sprints. No practice, just 10-minute qualies. I'm hoping we get a mandatory pit thing come up. I'm not sure. Not sure how it works in ACC. Will it come up with a mandatory pit window open or anything like that, or we just got to go and do it?
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man. The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Thank you for hitting the like button, guys. Very much appreciated. If you like this kind of content, guys, and you're in the chat and you're not subscribed, we do AMS2 most nights. We're starting to do ACC evenings now, and we'll soon be doing race room nights on a Thursday. If you like that kind of content, please do consider subscribing and joining the community. We've got a cracking community here, guys. Really friendly. The racing is friendly. It's clean for the most part. Above all else, that's what we sort of pride ourselves on, trying to have clean racing. But also no pressure. So even if you're new to sim racing or a seasoned racer, we've got all levels in this community. Oh, we lost tons of time now. Where did we lose all that time? Outrageous. Yeah, I'm sub to both of them. Hard water.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
I thought we might have got like pit window is open or something message. Maybe not. We'll soon see. Might have to restart the server if it doesn't do a man. Oh, that's a bit loose. A mandatory stop. That's how I want the racing tonight. Oh, slidey, slidey. Don't do that. Oh, where's all that time gone?
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Just wondering whether I set this up properly, because I don't know.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I don't want to add any fuel, so how do I change that? Ugh. I might have to restart the server, I think, guys. I think I might have the settings wrong. Why don't you let me not add any fuel? Oh, where's the oh, it's right round here. What do you mean slow down? What? Oh. Why is that changing? Oh, stop it. Right, if anyone who doesn't pit doesn't get disqualified, there's only 2 in the race, I think, isn't there? Then I'll have to restart the server because I've got it set up wrong.
Let's go, 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 go. We have a stop and go penalty.
Of course we do. What the hell is going on with my false feedback? Every time I press the pits thing, we're obviously double double bound. No, now we're clipping like mad. Ah. Masses of fuel. Whoops. Let's go and serve our penalty. Right, we need to sort out in our controls. Because the pulse feedback thing is obviously double bound with this. That's no bloody good. Don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be. Oh. Let's have a look at the server. Server settings, event settings.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, it's mandatory pit stop.
Penalty is now cleared.
Tyre change required. I've got a feeling the guys who haven't changed tyres might not get disqualified though. Which is a bit annoying. Change my tyres for nothing. Welcome to the channel, anyone new in the chat? Any lurkers? Hello! We're starting off in ACC tonight and then we'll pop over to AMS2. Oh, it's not mandatory pit. Okay. I might have to restart the server then, guys. We want a mandatory pit stop. I mean, I've got it checked, maybe I didn't save it. Of course the lead is on a final lap. He didn't do a mandatory pit stop. Dastardly. Dastardly took the lead. But all the ACC fanboys, you'll be pleased to know that I am slowly but surely being won over with the false feedback. It's not as good as, I don't think it's as good as AMS2, but false feedback is subjective. No, I think fuel would be alright actually. I think it's a good amount of fuel in the car. Maybe have a few litres left over. Right, I might have to restart this server, guys, because we want to have a mandatory
Yellow
pit
flag in
stop,
sector 2.
just to add a little bit of strategy, just to shake things up a little bit.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Right, let me sort this
Green
out.
light, give it all you can.
Mandatory pit stop, tyre change required, refueling. We're not going to allow refueling in the race. We don't need a driver swap, just the tyres. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I'm going to have to stop the server, guys. I'm sorry. Do apologise. Stop. Right, let's have a look at this. Entry walls. I'm assuming that everyone's
Yeah, it was a good quali for us to be in P2. We had a good average lap time, so we can be happy for our quali. But it's only the start. If it's a long race,
don't
we our
use.
car here is
Yeah,
before.
mandatory pit stop, tyre change required.
I think we can have a good
Why is
race.
that not coming up?
Now you're going to do the last stint as usual,
Why?
or a bit earlier,
Why is it?
The last one always.
and a brand new set of tyres for you.
75.
We don't think because
Service settings.
so maybe it's better to keep the new for
Right, save
other occasion. But the car
and restart.
when there is no degradation, so I think we can use also the set.
Right, I'm going to come out of this.
Lead the race from the lights going out in the first corner.
Yeah, because I've just turned it off, mate. 8:30, Sam. Yeah, if you I just stopped the service. So to come back in now, hopefully in the race it'll be a mandatory pit stop. If not, then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Guys in the chat, if you want to come racing tonight, we're starting off in ACC. We're at Silverstone until around about 8:30. A series of 20-minute sprint races. And then around about 8:30, we'll be heading over to AMS2. Piston, I did pit stop. Well done. But it didn't come up as mandatory, which is what I want. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Right, set up. We started off with that one, didn't we? That's the safe. That's the safe one. That's the safe. Let me load this one up a minute. What's fuel? If you'd like to come racing in ACC, if you search, just type in Mets in the search in ACC server list, obviously in their multiplayer tab. Just type in Mets, you'll see the server, and the server password is Mets. We're starting off with ACC tonight. Oh, I've got to sort out my Oh, too deep. .202 maybe. I reckon this could be. Tyres ain't up to pressures. So we need to adjust them. Another 2 laps would do. We'll get 2 laps in, that'd be good. Ah, hello Simon. See Simon's in. Mr. Longshore.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
God, 203 is even worse. 2033. Jesus. That's not good. And like I say, the tyres have not come in, have they? So we need to adjust the tyre pressures. That will help a lot. Not driving like an idiot would help a lot as well. Metz is the password. Metz. M-E-T-Z.
Careful.
Right,
Well done, mate.
2021.
That's the best.
Right, 3 laps, that should be enough to get the tyre pressures in. Right, guys, in ACC.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
We've only got 8 in the lobby, guys. So if you want to come racing, just type in Metz in the search bar for ACC's multiplayer in the server list. Click on the SimPub community, Metz's SimPub community, and then type in the password Metz, and then come racing, guys. Come and have a little bit of fun. We're in ACC until around about 8:30, so another hour and a half or so, and then we're switching over to AMS2 for an evening of random racing. Random cars, random tracks, all community chosen. God, I hate the sausage curbs in ACC so much. 3 laps, that'd be enough, yeah, okay. Well, let's come in now then and sort these out. Otherwise we won't have time to piss about. Right, Return to garage, confirm, set up, current setup. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5. Save. Quickly, quickly, quickly. That one. Overwrite that. Yes. Oh, what was the fuel? Oh no. 36 litres. No, not quick enough. Not quick enough. Save. Yes. Oh. Right. So qualifying. That should be okay. And, oh no, we want to go back to the race. Go back. Load. Race setup. Load. Fuel and strategy. So, pit stop number 1. No fuel. Use current tyre pressures. That should be it. That should be fine. Pit stop. 1 pit stop. Yeah. Now we can save. Race. Save. Yes. Ah, right. Hopefully, we'll have a mandatory pit stop this time.
Truly stunning qualifying lap.
Yeah, it was a good lap. I think we had a great car this morning. My teammate did also an awesome
Guys, if you'd like to come racing, you know what to do. ACC, multiplayer, server list. Type in Mets in the search bar. Hit return. Find the... Hey Drew, how you doing, buddy? Hit return. Hit Mets. Hit the SimPub community. Type in Mets in the password. Come racing. We're in ACC until around about 8:30, and then we'll be switching over to AMS2, guys. You're Mr. McDevitt, Drew Face Racer. You're a little bit like me, Drew. I've not driven it really properly for about 1.5 years. It's taken me ages to get back into it. It really is taking me a long time. But no, good lap. Good lap. Especially for someone that's like literally not. I know. Do you find it really light, Drew? Because that's my problem. That's the problem I'm having. I'm finding it so light. But the BMW, actually, I'm starting to get there. Right, current setup. Load. That one, load. Fuel, 36 litres. 1 pit stop. Yeah, that should all be okay. Hopefully we got a mandatory pit stop in this one. Otherwise, yeah, that's the problem I've been having. But the BMW, fortunately, it's slightly heavier force feedback, and
30 seconds.
I'm kind of getting it. But it's taken me like a long time. I missed the AMS2 force
20
feedback.
seconds.
Right, is this coming up as mandatory pit stop? I don't think it is, guys, is it? Why is it saying about adding fuel? I don't want to add any fuel. Just change the tyres.
Stay in double file.
Oh, well, it looks like we can't have mandatory pit stops, I don't think, guys. For some reason, I mean, I have set it on the server, but it's not doing it.
Green light, show them where you go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Cold tyres, cold tyres. Ah, okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's not coming up as a mandatory stop though, is it? So, oh dear. Bloody hell, the sausage curbs in this game.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, sorry about that dive, Simon. I completely
left.
missed my braking.
Clear on the left.
Hello, Banksy. Sorry, mate. Thank you for that, Niall. Appreciate that. As you can tell, very, very green when it comes to ACC. But in the server, I did try and set a mandatory pit stop, but I believe it's not coming up. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Henley, you worry me behind me. You really do. Yeah, maybe, Niall. Maybe. I thought there would be something like a mandatory pit window or something. But I really don't know ACC well enough to comment. Welcome to the channel, guys, if you're new around here. If you'd like to come racing tonight in ACC, just type in, hey, flip-flops, just type in Mets in the server list on ACC's multiplayer tab.
Well done, mate. This
Hit the
is
SimPub
super
community server and type in Mets in the password and come racing. A few 20-minute sprint races at Silverstone before we switch over to AMS2 around about 8:30. Just a little bit of fun in both sims tonight. I couldn't choose which one I wanted to race in, so I decided both would be a good shout. Go on, Mr. Henley, you go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah, nice one, Niall. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. I'll read that in a sec, Mike. Alright. That point I won't chat. I have a good day today. Doing that work thing again. That horrible work thing. Thanks for popping in, Mike. I appreciate it, buddy. We've got Spa for Sunday, by the way. Bathurst scared a lot of people. It was leading for a lot of the week. So Sunday's feature race, guys, 90 minutes around Spa in the P1 and the GT3. Completely random tonight, Banksy. Anything goes, within reason. I'm sure someone's going to say GT3's at Silverstone. When we do eventually, I hope someone does say GT3s, because I've finally got a red and white livery for the AMG. I got it off a race department earlier on, like little Vodafone livery for the AMG. As you know, guys, it's got to be, for the most part, channel colours when I choose my cards. Red, white and black. I don't even know what colour this BMW is. It looks black. So it's Spa, LB. I'm thankful it's Spa, purely because otherwise I think it just would have been 90 minutes of survival at Bathurst and not a lot of racing. And I could just envisage sort of 10, 15 cars just piling into each other on lap one, and then that'd be the race over for them. And like, what a waste. Spa's a much more friendly track for, especially for our level guys. Do you know what I mean? But we'll probably be it'll probably be on the poll for next week. Bruce has already asked for V8s at Bathurst to be included in next week's community poll. I might just admin that one rather than racing it. What, on Sunday, Banksy? Yeah, it'd be accelerated tyres, accelerated fuel, and likely random weather. I didn't do random weather at Daytona because I just wanted to have some good racing, but it will be completely random weather on Sunday.
Losing to the car had in sector 1.
Once again, simulating a day cycle, condensed into that 90 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, well, the thing is, after the feature race, we do a number of little sprint races anyway, Mike. So yeah, that's not a problem. I'm really looking forward to Sunday, and I'll do a lot of testing tomorrow, I think, and I might do the testing on stream for a change. Usually, I'll just throw the server up because I usually have quite a lot to do. You know, like with golf club admin and yeah, Banksy, what I usually do on a Saturday, usually around about lunchtime, I put up a practice server, and it has all, like, most of the settings that the race will have. So your accelerated tyre wear, your accelerated fuel usage, etc. You'll be able to work out what's what. I mean, it may only be like just accelerated tyre wear and normal fuel usage. I'm not sure yet. Oh, come on. Oh, that wasn't very good. welcome to the channel, guys. If you want to come racing, just sorry, we're in ACC at the moment, guys, and around about 8:30 we're going to be switching over to AMS2. If you'd like to come racing around Silverstone, we'll probably get another, well, at least another 2 races, for sure. Can I set in pit window then? Ah, okay. I didn't see that on my on this thing. But yeah, I mean, we probably won't do it now. We're like sort of, we're an hour into it now, so we'll just crack on with obviously no mandatory pit stop. But yeah, sorry. If you want to come racing, guys, just type in MEX in the server list and search. And the password for the ACC server is MEX. This server's up 24 hours, guys, as well. So if you don't fancy AMS2 after, you can more than welcome to stay in the server and carry on racing. And if you're new around here, guys, and you like this kind of content, please consider subscribing. We're a really growing community. We love racing, we have a lot of fun, a lot of banter, and a lot of laughs. All levels are welcome. We've got some really, really fast, experienced guys. We've got people that are really brand new to sim racing, so all levels.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
More than welcome to join us and come racing. And while you're in chat, guys, if you wouldn't mind smashing the like button, I'd really appreciate that. That helps the channel out incredibly. You wouldn't believe. Helps out with the old algorithm and gets this content out to the right people. Do you know what? Obviously the server's a lot more stable than AMS2, but the ease of use of AMS2, even though it's only peer-to-peer, like peer-to-peer server, it's just so much easier to set up races, and I'm really hoping. I think AMS2 this year, I think it's going to be a really big upsurge in users. Especially if they get this multiplayer right. And the last dev update said they're working on it in-house, like beta testing it, so let's just hope.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Let's just hope that the multiplayer update, that's all I want from them this year. New content is lovely. Everybody loves new shiny stuff, but just a couple of development cycles of bug fixes and that multiplayer, and potentially driver swaps in multiplayer. Oh, then endurance racing can be proper endurance racing, and I think it'd be awesome. Once a month, do like a 6 hour or something. A few teams. I mean, we can do it in ACC right now. Hold our own little sort of 12 hour, you know, get some teams. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, mate. I know Jeff was like thinking about doing something and setting something up, which would be pretty cool. I'd be well up for that. And it'd be especially good for like, you know, like a European teaming up with, you know, say, I don't know, an American, different time zones, so you can, you know what I mean? I think it'd be great. Yeah, you don't know, Mr. H. We might be surprised, mate. We might be surprised. I've heard whispers that they're working on something along those lines. Let's wait and see. Yeah, or Canadian, Australian, Kiwi, South African. I just think it'd be great. Get some longer endurance races up and, you know. No change in 3 years. Yeah, I know. Let's just pretend that we're going to get everything we want one day. Oh, I'm losing so much time. What is the what are the transitions like in ACC? Are they as good as AMS2, like the day, night, and the weather, dynamic weather and stuff? Are they as good as AMS2? Because I think the transitions in AMS2 are spectacular. I really do. And I can't ever remember really being involved in a fully wet race. In fact, that's a lie. The first 2 league races I ever had in ACC, I put in so much practice, but no practice in the wet, and the race was a wet race. And I only raced in VR at the time, and I was absolutely petrified. I couldn't see anything. But I'm really rubbish at this at the moment. I'm just not concentrating. I've got in my head about AMS2 multiplayer and driver swaps and endurance racing. Right, come on. Sliding, scrubbing off all that pace. Oh, I'm really slow.
Alright mate, race is over. Good job, you did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap.
Right, so the tyre pressures never really got up to temp, did they? Never really got there. I can close that down. We're not going to be admin this anymore tonight. Right, what's the time? 7:30. We've got an hour, guys, until we transition over to AMS2. Hope you're enjoying the stream in the chat, guys. Welcome, anyone new. Hope you're enjoying it and being entertained. We're starting off in ACC tonight. About 8:30, we're going to be transitioning over to AMS2. If you like this kind of content and you're not subscribed, please do consider joining and subscribing and joining us on track. If you want to come racing tonight in ACC, just type in Mets in the multiplayer lobby on ACC. Drew, I remember now why I stopped playing this. Yeah, I'm with you a little bit there, Drew. Yeah, see the lobby come up. It's Mets SimPub community. Click on that. The password for this server is Mets. And come and race. It's literally as simple as that.
Green light, give it all you can.
average lap time, so we can be happy for our quali, but it's only the start. It's a long race, 3 hours. Our car
Hey, Eklund.
is behaving really well, so I think we can have a good race, but we will see. Fine, we don't see because there is no degradation for other occasion, but the car is behaving well, there is no degradation, so I think
First quarter.
no, I mean it's important to pass first at the
Wise words from a young man. Thank you. This is the epic outline of Silverstone, opened in 1948. Changed from time to time.
You do it in setup flip-flops. You can set up your pit stop parameters and then just drive in, and once you've set them up in the setup, you can just drive it to the pits and it will do your pit stop for you.
Sector 1, wonderful twist halfway through Maggots and Beckett, down on the long hanger straight. Then you go to sector 2, down into the vale, around the front, lots of driving to get it right. And then down Wellington straight as you get into the light blue, the final sector, before getting to Brooklands, Luffield and Woodcote to end it all. Packed down on the grid, as you can imagine.
ACC is the best racing simulation. Do you know what? Again, it's subjective. You know, what I would say is the best, you would disagree with. What you say the best, he would disagree with. There's people who think that iRacing is the best simulator. I don't. There's people that thinks that ACC is the best simulator. I don't, but I like to play it. People that say R Factor 2 is the best racing simulator. I can't comment. I've never played it. People that yeah, that's what everyone says for GT3, that ACC is the best simulator for GT3. I can't argue with that. I just, you know, if that's what the general consensus is, it's not what everybody thinks. Do you know what I mean? You know, people swear by R Factor 2 being the closest simulator, you know, but I don't know. I've never driven a real GT3 in real life, so I can't really comment. I just prefer the way AMS2 handles certain things, and iRacing for that matter. ACC for me is, yeah, I don't know. I can't comment. I've never played it, so it was, yeah. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. For you say for GT3, this is the best simulator. It's subjective, isn't it? Because I think if we had a fleshed out like GT3 roster in AMS2, I think it would be better than ACC. But that's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to opinions, aren't they? And what they like and dislike. I don't hate on anything. Hey, Llewellyn. Yeah, they've all got their pluses and minuses. You know, the big elephant in the room with AMS2 is obviously multiplayer. The big elephant in the room, you know, with but I think every other than iRacing, I mean, iRaces have got match multiplayer. Absolutely. ACC is modelled very closely. They have the data. I'm not disagreeing with you, Mr. H. On ACC, I absolutely no idea, Llewellyn. I'm struggling enough with T300. It frustrates me. Let's go and have a look at yeah, exactly, Mr. H. I find the driving experience more pleasant for me in AMS2. But at the end of the day, they're all games. They're all like simulations of, you know, I've not driven a GT3 car, so I have absolutely no real world knowledge on, you know, what is the closest simulation. So all I can base it off is the game that I play the most is Automobilista 2, because it's the game I enjoy the most. I can't actually say that ACC has ever had a special place in my heart. Even from the first moment I picked it up, and I remember buying it initially. Tried playing it in VR for the first time and immediately refunded because it was bloody awful. But I just can't. I can't get my head around the force feedback. It just doesn't. I just don't like it. And that's it. That's it. I'm sorry if I upset any ACC fanboys. I'm just not on board with it. But I will play it because I do enjoy the racing with the community. Subjective, Jeff. Subjective. You're probably specs. You're probably 100% right. I can adjust, no problem, Llewellyn. I think you're absolutely right, specs and Mr. H. That's how it is in my configuration. I don't like it. No, they don't. VT Dixon. Not when you got them set up, mate. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that they handle like shopping trolleys. That's because they haven't given it enough time and set their cameras settings up, set their false feedback up. That's literally how I felt when I first booted the game up. Awful, floaty, slidey, bouncy, uncontrollable messes. Once you've got the game set up, they don't handle like. Yeah, I like Harris. I like his videos. It just needs a little bit of time. I spent a weekend with AMS2 after not touching it for a year, and I thought, do you know what, I'm really going to give this a go. And once I sorted out the camera settings, that was the biggest thing for me. I picked a handful of cars, and I started like working on the setups. Again, I disagree, VTI Dixon. Like, I'm so. I don't like to be fanboyish, but like, I felt exactly like how you felt. When you start pushing, they get a little bit, you know what I mean, a little bit lively and stuff. But once you've got the game set up, I feel, and your force feedback set up to the way you like it, the camera settings the way you want them, and you've got a decent setup on your cars, you can properly push. And I feel like I'm more in control in AMS2, and I can feel when I'm at the edge. I think the average player might not notice, but the fast guys will. Yeah, that may be so. I mean, I'm a mid-pack runner at best. Do you know what I mean? I've never been. I'm never going to be challenging top split in any sim or anything like that. But you know, I disagree with your comments, and you disagree with mine. That's why everything, like with these games, is just so subjective to the individual person. I know guys that are really good in race room. They've tried AMS2. They've said exactly the same thing. How do you keep this car on the track? It just slided all over the place. And once they had sorted out their camera settings and their force feedback and got a decent setup on a car, their opinion has changed massively. That's right, Justin. Like I say, it's all subjective to the individual person. You know, what first got me into sim racing was Project Cars 2. I didn't know any better, and I thought it was great. And then I went to iRacing. I thought, oh wow, Project Cars 2 just feels so wrong. And I loved iRacing, but like, then I tried ACC, and I still like. But I don't know what it is about AMS2. I just really get on with it. Now that I spent that weekend literally dialing it all in. After that, I've not looked back. Well, as you guys know, since like the end of November, I very rarely play anything else. It literally ticks all the boxes for me. Oh right, where are we? Let's have a look. Let's load the queue setup. Ah, you're welcome, Mike. A lot of people have got use out of that settings. Again, like you're agreeing with someone that has got their opinion. I disagree entirely with Jeff and Mr. H, but that's my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. It's so subjective. Everything is. I feel like the force feedback in ACC is just way too light in my configuration. For me. Not for everybody else, for me. And that's probably one of the major reasons why I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I don't want anything that's going to, like, you know, feel like a gym workout, but
Green light, green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa! I understand staying on the racing line, but oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'll probably go along with that, guys. I think I probably need a stronger wheel. Get ACC to feel how I want it to feel. Which is why I'm probably missing out. I'm probably missing out on a really good sim, but you know, at the end of the day, force feedback is really important. For me anyway. I've only got it on I think it's on 400 at the moment. I haven't tried lowering it. Maybe I could try that. Maybe I will try that. Oh, Drew's up the inside.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I had to back off. I couldn't turn in on him. Most guns have fatal enhanced effects, yep. ACC doesn't. It could possibly be that VTI Dixon.
Personal fastest lap.
I know that Race Room for the longest time had a bunch of canned effects, but once they got back to or once they changed the force feedback to purely physics based, so much better, so much better. I can't wait either, Specs. I mean, this... Don't get me wrong, I've loved this T300 RS. It's done me proud for like almost 4 years, do you know what I mean? It was a massive upgrade from the G29. And when I do eventually, like, I've got enough money to upgrade to a DD wheel, I can't wait. G29's a fantastic wheel as well. I just didn't like the sound of it. Way too noisy. But times have moved on now, you know, like belt drive and, you know, gear drive. Especially when direct drive wheels are coming down so much in price. We'll see what's out there when I've got the money. We'll see how many companies come knocking on my door saying, Max,
Car ahead is into 3.
we love your content. We want to give you one of our wheels. You know, you might as well have these pedals as well. We've seen how fast you're growing your community. Here, have this. We'll sponsor your channel. Happy days. That is, at the moment, Moser for me is the front runner. Moser for me is the front runner in what I'm going to go for as a decent mid-range entry to direct drive. The R9 and the GS wheel probably. That is what I'm looking at. I think price, bang for the buck, I think that is such a good setup for under £1,000. I am actually in contact with Moser, but I mean nothing's there's nothing happening on that front just yet, but you never know. Yeah, see, I wouldn't... Oh, that's because I looked at the chat. I wouldn't mind the CSL DD, but they're forever out of bloody stock, Fanatec. Absolute nightmare. I'm not a big fan of the Fanatec ecosystem, to be honest. I've got the Club Sport V3 pedals, and I like them. But I just don't fancy the wheelbases and the wheels. I think they're overpriced. They may well be good, but I think there's better options out there nowadays. And Moser just, I just think it's going to be a big player in a couple of years. But then their prices will end up being just as expensive, I think. The thing with Fanatec, they've enjoyed such a long reign with no real major competitors for their. And obviously you've got, you know, the smaller companies that have got far better wheels. As a big like a big box provider, they've really been unchallenged, I think, Fanatec. A66. We've probably got one more race after this, and then we're in AMS2, mate.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
No, we've got one more race after this. Around about 8:30, we're switching over to AMS2, mate. I couldn't not have AMS2 on a Friday night. Yeah, SimuCube seems to be like, if you've got the money, I mean, if I had the money, I think I would go SimuCube. Just because of the reviews. but like as a entry into
Not over yet.
into the direct drive market on a budget, I think Moser are a real hard to beat proposition. But if I had the money, I think I would probably go SimiCube. Sim racing pops, exactly. Oh, I don't need to upgrade my pedals. I like my pedals. But I don't want to. If I've got the money, I don't want to spend money on a belt drive specs. I want to get a direct drive. And the Moser R9, I think bang for the buck. I think it's really hard to bet against it. Just type in Metz Llewellyn in the ACC multiplayer, and the password is Metz. Thank you for subscribing, Wolves. We've got one more race in ACC after this, guys, and then we're swapping over to AMS2 for the rest of the night. And then just to really alienate the ACC lovers, when we go over to AMS2, it'd be just like
Slow car ahead.
proper false feedback. I'm only joking, guys. I am actually really starting to enjoy it in this BMW. It's slightly, well, it's definitely heavier than the Aston Martin, where I was really struggling with false feedback. And I've got to say, Gary's little tutorial the other night, Gary Smith from GS Sim Racing, you know, where he said to me, just take out all of the canned effects and just feel the car, and he's absolutely right. It's helped a lot. How did Drew end up behind me again?
Well, I mean, this has been your personal best.
You got the CSW specs, is that right? The 2.5? Because pre-direct drive, it's probably the best. Well, it's probably the best out there, isn't it? Club Sport 2.5. Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh look, Sim Racing Pops is just trying to make me jealous. He's got the Moser R9 and the GS wheel, which is basically what I want. Elvato, the password, mate, is Metz. Having one more race, guys. Oh, one more race, guys, after this, and then we're switching over to AMS2. What's the best car in ACC? How long's a piece of string? They're all good, I think. I mean, I'm not saying they're all bad. I don't know if one's better than the other. Oh, again! What the hell are you doing, boys?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think DD is just more detailed. No, absolutely, Dixon. I think that's probably right. McLaren, yeah, McLaren is good in ACC. I think specs, I think you're absolutely right. I don't think there's any need for you to upgrade. Unless you was upgrading to something like a Simicube, you know, 20 Newton meter wheel or something. I think you've got, what is it, 6 Newton meters, the CSW? And the CSLDD is what, 5 or 8? I don't think there's any need to upgrade. Still do you a good long while yet, mate. Well, the CSW is 9 Newton meters. No. I thought it was only 6.5. Is it really? Is the CSW 2.5 9 Newton meters? I had no idea. Well, that's blown my mind a little bit. Is that peak or like constant specs? Oh Jesus! I could go out and probably get a CSW 2.5 tomorrow. Oh. Nah, I want a DD. I'm saving up for a direct drive. Oh look, stop looking at the chat. I've just been blown away by I think it's nice, Llewellyn, but I think they've missed a little bit of a beat there. If they made it just slightly cheaper, I think, because the reviews are excellent for the false feedback for the Logitech, but I think they've just priced it a little bit too expensive. I reckon a couple of £100 cheaper and it would have been brilliant. I just think they missed a little bit of a beat there, Logitech. That's blown my mind, that has, the 2.5 being 9 Newton meters. I honestly thought it was about 6, seriously. Well, do you know what, if I see one on eBay, like a 2.5, I'd be really tempted, you know, just to grab it up and just stick with that for a couple of years and then upgrade to a Simicube. Yeah, the Logitech wheel, like, obviously, all the videos that I've seen, all the reviewers, and like they've all praised how good the false feedback is, but I think they've just overpriced it. I get what like people say, oh yeah, but it's the base and the wheel, £1,000 or whatever, but then you're going to get that anywhere, like combined, like a direct drive base and a wheel. It's going to be around about £1,000 for some kind of entry level. But for £1,000, the Moser R9 and the GS wheel, I think it's an absolute bargain. I can't see anyone touching it. If I work out before playing, it hurts. Yeah, see, I've only got a T300, which is what, 3 Newton meters? It's unbelievably easy, and even on, like, if I turn it right up, it's just 2.5 at 9 Newton meters. That's blown my mind. Because I've seen them on eBay and Facebook Marketplace for like just over £200, and I thought, nah, you might as well just wait for a direct drive wheel. £200, Jesus. I may have to have a think. Right guys, this is the end of the race. Right, one more race guys, and then we're going to switch over to AMS2. It is an expensive hobby, isn't it? However, you can make it as cheap as you like, just to get into it. I did. I started on Project Cars 2 with a controller. And when I got the G29, I thought, bloody hell, what a difference. This is so much better. It is. It's a money pit, though, isn't it?
It's finished
I mean,
already.
let's face it. If we all had the money, we'd all be spending like money like Dave Cam. 30 grand almost. Oh. I think Mrs. Metz would castrate me if I told her I spent 30 grand. Well, we increased our safety rating a little bit this race, which is good. We're on AMS2, mate, in about 25 minutes. 8:30. We're having one more race.
Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the
One more
fence.
race here. So, and that's going to be, it's going to take us to just past 8:30. Last race coming up, guys, and then we're switching over to AMS2. So it'll be about 8:35 or so. If you want to race in this server quickly before we switch over, it's the last race of the night. Just type in METS in the ACC multiplayer server, and the password is METS. Right, let me just go back through this chat. 30k, buy a car. Nah, if I had 30k, I'd rather spend it on sim gear. I don't need a car. Don't go anywhere. V3 pedals are great. Yeah, I agree. I've got them. I wouldn't recommend any crap to you, mates. I know you wouldn't expect, and I know that the 2.5 is a good wheel. I just felt like you know, the belt drives. It's old technology now, and it's all about direct drive. I'll have to
Green light, green light. Show them what you got.
Well, with that kind of pace, it's not going to be a difficult afternoon. Thank you. So, Matt, you're keeping it fairly buttoned up there, but I tell you, his
Yeah, this is the thing, Mr. H. Unless I could get one for like 200 quid, I want my aunt. I really do want a direct drive, but we'll see. Oh yeah, let's try that. Lowering the false feedback frequency. Right, frequency. I've only got two frequencies, 100 hertz. Oh no. What do you reckon? 200? Go from 400 to 200? My wife has cut me. Sim Racing Pops. My wife has cut me off at the moment. I love that. I don't know. I would have thought the higher frequency would be better for the feel. Let's try 200 hertz. Let's just see if that makes a difference. I just thought the frequency was the signal. It just feels so light. I don't get it. His wheel snap. Oh. No, it's just very light, guys. Very light.
Slow car ahead.
I mean, there's resistance there. Don't get me wrong. But look, I mean, I can just two fingers.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Thank you for subscribing, Andy, man. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the community.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Right, guys, this is the last race tonight. We're switching over to AMS2 after this. So if you want to come racing, we've got a little 20-minute sprint at Silverstone. We've got 6 minutes left in qualifying.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
But it's the only sim that does it, though. Do you know what I mean? It's the only sim where it's really light. I mean, I can turn it right up, like now it's hard, but then it's going to be clipping all over the place. Look, oh, see, that's hard now. It's clipping. That's no good. No, it's not when I turn it right up. I can't turn it with 2 fingers. If I turn it up, look, FFB set to 1.5 now. I can't turn that with 2 fingers.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. I can't turn this with 2 fingers, but then now I'm clipping like mad because it's too strong. Look at the pulse feedback meter smashing into the red. Oh. What, who's got a T300? I don't need a 20 Newton meter wheel. I know I don't need a 20 Newton meter wheel. Who's used a T300 in ACC? Tell me that your force feedback is nice and heavy. It's only ACC where I feel like the force feedback is just crap, basically. Anyway, let's turn that back up because I don't think that made the blind bit of difference. The frequency. Let's just save that. No, you're missing the point. If I turn the force feedback up, it clips. But when I turn it down to, you know, not clipping, that's when it feels like I could literally drive it with 2 fingers. What about the force feedback meter, bottom right? When that goes into the red, that's clipping, surely. That's what I take my cue off. No, AMS2 doesn't. No, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I misread that, Mr. H. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Sorry, I misread that. I misread that. Welcome everybody new in chat. Very much appreciate you being here. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you like this kind of content and you like this kind of banter with all these crazy people, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We're a friendly bunch. We race in AMS2, ACC, and soon on a Thursday, Race Room. So yeah, if you like that kind of content and you want to come racing with us and join the community, please do consider subscribing to the channel. And while you're in the chat, there's 49 of you. If you wouldn't mind smashing the like button, I would really appreciate that. That would be massively, massively appreciated. Yeah, that's what I've got it on at the moment in ACC. Now basically, if I'm going over curves or a really tight corner, it might bounce slightly into the red, but for the rest of the time, it's still in the grey, which is how I want it. Right, how many have we got on the grid? 23 on the grid. That's not too bad for the last race of the evening in ACC. This last race, guys, and then we're all running over to AMS2. Hey, Mark. I'll be right back, guys. I've just got to put the kettle on for a coffee. Hello, Paddy. I haven't set any passwords for AMS2 yet, Big Dots. As soon as we get over there, I'll do it all on stream, mate. Yeah, nice little turnout for the ACC. I'm glad about that. But there'll be a bigger turnout for AMS2 though. I guarantee it. 20 cars on the grid, 20 schmenty. Because it's later.
This is the epic outline of Silverstone, opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years, but still the essence of this place is that it's a circuit built on the perimeter road of a World War II fighter station, and as you can see, there is a lot of flow around the outside of the circuit with some incredible sectors. Sector 1, wonderful twist halfway through Maggots and Beckett, down on the long hanger straight, and then you go to
Well, I've got time to quickly pour my coffee.
Yeah, it was a good lap. I think we had a great car this morning. My teammate did also an awesome job. So yeah,
30 seconds.
in pole, so we are really happy and looking forward to a good result in that race.
Well, that's another story that'll be sort of replicated once the race is over.
20 seconds.
Kick on the wheel, please off.
Stay in double file. Green light, give it all you can. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh shit. Oh, my screen didn't try to turn itself off. How dare it. Even my screen's had enough of ACC. Oh, well held. Nice save, Stevens.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Yeah, the sounds are amazing. But then I think race room sounds are great as well, car sounds. Oh, where's that rejoin? Where's that rejoin?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, where are we? P9. Can we finish with a top 10? Yep, Paul, I agree with that, mate.
This is me, your personal best.
Physics are amazing in race room. And the net code is brilliant as well. Net code is brilliant in race room for close racing. No, I'm not a graphic snob, Andy man. I'm not a graphic snob, I'm really not. And race room's graphics are incredibly dated, but I still think they look quite nice, quite like that grainy look. A bit deep into that braking zone. Right, flip-flops is 7 seconds ahead of us. Can we close that gap down? Yeah, I love my pedals. Absolutely love them.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Oh, we're coming, flip-flops. We're coming for you. Took a second and a half out of you that time. There's not a lot more they can do with that engine though, Paul, that's the thing. Thank you for subscribing, David. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Welcome to the community. I'm coming, flip-flops, here I come. Ho, 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 ho. You're obviously being held up. Oh, they're battling. That's why I'm catching up. So I'm 203, and I'm doing
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
just under 201s. Hey, Paul.
way through. Keep it up.
Just under 10 minutes, guys, and we're going to be switching over to AMS2. I've had a blast in ACC tonight, though, to be honest. And this last race has been my highlight. Obviously, I'm doing all right in it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Tyres are a little bit hot. Oh, muck that up. Ah, it's not bad from the back. I'll take it. P5's up for grabs though, but you can get there. I think they're probably just a little bit too far ahead though. Honestly, this setup I've got on this car, it feels like it's on rails, and it's a really safe setup as well. It's not loose. But 201s is probably about 201s is probably about my limit in this setup, I reckon. For my level, a better racer would probably at better times, but I'm happy with 201s.
Gaining on the car, heading sector 1.
Yeah, they're a little bit too far ahead. I'm not going to catch Simon. Not unless he makes a mistake.
There's a slow car up ahead. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, it's been a good chase though.
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
Dude, what? Outrageous. Outrageous. Oh, it's going to be close, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be close.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I had to give him the space.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, bit of a dive that was. Sorry, Simon, that was a complete dive, mate.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap.
Bit of a dive. He would have, I would have taken us both out if someone hadn't got out of the way. Oh, sliding, sliding. Oh, that's so slow. Get out of my slipstream.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, that was a good race, that.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
That was a good race. I don't know why this all popped up before the race finish. Simon, I'm really sorry for that dive, mate. And I realised that you had to get out of the way. Otherwise, we would have both been off. But, right, that's me done in ACC, guys. So I'm going to quit out of here. I've really enjoyed that tonight in ACC. It's been bloody brilliant. And that, oh shit, I didn't save the replay. Oh, never mind. Quit. So anyone who wants to stay in ACC, you're more than welcome to stay in there and crack on. Simon, I'm really sorry for that dive, mate. I had to do something, mate. I had to do something. Right. That's that done. That's that done. Right, guys. This is what quite a few of you are probably waiting for. Nice pace meant we did another lap. Yeah, I mean it was quick. I mean that was an absolute highlight for me. I loved that race. It was my best laps as well in that last race. So yeah, more than happy with that. I wonder if Simon comes in. Yeah, 36 litres usually is enough around Silverstone in that car, but I think I had about 0.2 litres left, I think. Right, guys, so I'm just pop you over to AMS2. Right, we're doing completely randoms tonight, guys. Yeah, I did, Drew. I read that last race especially. 1 second, quick saying, we haven't set it up yet, mate. We're just about to right now. Oh. youtube.com/@MetsVR. Password tonight is random. That's the passwords tonight. Random is the password. Random is the password. The password is random. Race settings, 15-minute sprints, no practice, qualifying. We're going to have ball damage, guys, authentic tyre and fuel, mechanical failures, yes, save, opponent settings. Right, because it's a Friday, I didn't even have crew chief on, did I? Because it's a Friday, should we have smaller grids but 2 servers? I think that's probably the best way to go, isn't it? If we drop the grid size down to, say, 26, 25, and then maybe just have 2 servers running, I think, being a Friday, I think it might be quite busy. Let's just do that. Rules and regulations, U1000. Yeah, I mean, what that? No, it came up. I didn't do nothing, and that automatically came up. But if there was another lap, I would have been dead because we only just got across the line, I think. What shall we start with tonight, guys? The race setting is going to be completely random weather tonight. Let's make 3 weather slots. 15x. I would have been 0.2. I had Simon. I do apologise for that dive bomb, mate. I don't think it's a massive dive bomb, but it was a dive. And if you hadn't got out of the way, we both would have been off. So I really appreciate that. But that was a properly good race. Password tonight, guys, is random. Random is the password. So I mean, it was a bit of a dive, but it was just an aggressive manoeuvre. Let's call it that. But that was my favourite race of the night, for sure. Right, shall I start us off with GT3 at Silverstone? What are you saying? No, I'm going to start us off with something nice and chill. I say nice and chill, just we ain't done this for a while because we usually have bigger grids. That's what I'm going to start us off on, guys. So I'm going to make the grid smaller tonight, but we're probably going to open up 2 servers if we need to. So, right, let's go, guys. Just for one last time, youtube.com/@MetsVR. The password is random. Save. Let's just make sure this is same class. Same class. Maximum grid tonight is 25, but we will open up a second server if we need to, which I think we probably will, being a Friday. Right, let's crack on, guys. Let's get in there. Let's get rolling. I need to increase my safety rating in this tonight, guys. Look, I've dipped below 1500 after last night's antics. Here we go. Thank you very much, everybody that's subscribed to the channel in the last sort of couple of hours. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been entertained and I hope you're enjoying the content. We do this every night, primarily AMS2, but as you've just seen, ACC as well. Thursday nights are going to be race room nights. So if you like a bit of race room, come along. Paddy, the password is random, mate. Random. And I've got a feeling we might need another server, Paddy. So if you don't mind, like once you're in, like if we can get another server open, maybe in the next race, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be most appreciated. Or anyone, in fact. Do you know what I mean? But Paddy's been doing them like all week, so he knows the coup. So we've got a full server already. Hello, 66. Let me go through the lists. Some people that are not on, that wasn't on. Jack, I don't know if Jack was in ACC. LV definitely wasn't. Hello, guys. Hello, Young. I don't know if you was on. Drew certainly was. Look at this. Look, filled up already. Right, listen, guys. I'm going to start. But in the next race, if you can't get into the server because it's full, and it's likely is going to be full, no worries, Paddy. I'll get someone else will, mate. No problem at all, Paddy. So if you want to come racing tonight, guys, the server's full at the moment. But if you type in me in the chat, if you want to race tonight in AMS2, it's random lobbies all night. If you want to race tonight, just type in me in the chat, just so I know how many there are in there. As soon as we get sort of 8, 9 or 10 or so, we'll open up another lobby. Voodoo, the password is random. It's full at the moment, mate. But we're gonna open up another race, another server. Let me get Oh, is it? Oh no. I don't want fixed setup. Sorry guys. You have to have fixed setups just for this race and then we'll change it. Can't be having fixed setups all night. Bugger that. No, only this race 66. Or I can stop the server. But just do this race. This one race fixed setup and then I'll change it. Can I change it in the options? Like in the lobby? Or will I have to restart the server? It's up to you guys. I can restart. Why you got to be like that, Mr. H? Don't you think you give me an hard enough time? Can I change the setups in the lobby after this race? Is what I want to know, Mr. H. Do you know that? You are a font of knowledge. Take care, Paddy. Flip-flops. Do you know what? The setup I had for that BMW around Silverstone, it was a pretty safe setup, but the car was just so planted. Honestly, like, it wasn't loose at all, and I was at one with the car. I was going to follow, but blinked and you were gone. Yeah, I was on a mission on that last race. Definitely my best race, and I was, like Drew said, I was really starting to enjoy ACC. Do you know what I mean? Like, that last race anyway, I was flying. But I cut the PBs, but that was all good. Open that window, guys. I'm a bit toasty. So, anyone who was in ACC, did you enjoy it? I thought it was quite good. Start the stream off with ACC, and we'll crack on with AMS2 for the rest of the night. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've got to say, I've not got a lot on tomorrow, so there might be a daytime stream tomorrow, guys. That'll probably please the US guys and the Aussie guys. and the Canadian guys. Yeah, it was real. I really enjoyed that in ACC tonight. But listen, guys, in the chat, we've got one server open tonight. But if there's enough of us, we'll get another a second server open, no problem. A bit slightly smaller grids tonight, so it opens up the track choices as well. When we've got 32 on the grid, it does limit us with the tracks that we can have because of the grid slots. Our big dots, you've got to get it, mate. We've had a right lot of fun in ACC just now at Silverstone. Really enjoyed it. Big dots, are you going to be racing with us on Thursday? In a little bit of race room, mate. A little bit of race room. I love a bit of race room, mate. The 92 DTMs in race room are awesome. Right, what we got? Say 150s roughly. So 15-minute sprint. 9 laps is more than enough fuel, isn't it? So it's around about 8 laps, isn't it? Oh no! Everyone's crying. Oh no, they're saying, not the rain. Not the rain. Oh, it's fix it up, isn't it? I forgot. I will try and change the fix setup. Oh, I love race run. Well, if no one volunteers to open up the second server, I will just leave this one, and then whoever takes admin, they'll just have to follow whatever I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? I'd prefer someone to volunteer, because it's just easier. Because if they leave this, open up a new server, it saves all the settings. Just double check the car. That's all. Yeah, no, that's fine, Specs. Oh, why is the false feedback in ACC so good? Whoa! I didn't even see them. Oh God, these lobbies. I get the warning for driving standards. What's that all about? Oh, I missed that completely. That's because I've got my eyes on flip-flops. Oh dear. I don't think we're going to get a rating increase tonight somehow. Hey Christian. Hope you're well, buddy. I don't know why, but I've got a real huge dead spot in my wheel all of a sudden. I think I might have been pissing about with false feedback files earlier on today. Oh, come on. Random, Christian. Random is the magic word tonight. But if you just hold on a minute, mate, we're going to open up the second server. I think we might need a second server tonight. I mean, if you can get in the main server, then go for it. Or get in this server, then by all means join it. But we will probably open up a second server in a short while, if it's needed. There's no point in opening one if there's like only sort of like a small handful. Oh, I need to have crew chief on. I haven't got crew chief on. Yeah, my false feedback, that feels really strange. I'm sure I haven't changed any settings. I'm used to ACC's false feedback now, isn't it? Just feels like I've got a massive dead zone. Welcome everybody in chat. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the content, being entertained. If you like this kind of thing and you'd like to see more, please consider subscribing. What's that rejoin? God, look how hot my tyres are. Sorry, guys. Sorry, mate. I didn't. Yeah, I'd see that. For some reason, I was completely stuck in the pits. Couldn't move. Couldn't move. I couldn't go forward. I couldn't go back. I literally just had to retire to the pits, even though I was in the pits. Sorry about that, guys. I was just like pressing buttons with my big fat fingers, thinking like, how the fuck? What am I going to do? I've just had to retire to the pits. And it's really annoyed me, actually. Right, it's going, sorry about that, guys. Oh, it's so annoying, though. Just another one of the endless, endless bugs. Right, guys, in the chat, how many of you want to come racing if you can't get in the... Can you get in the server? I think you might still be able to get in the server. I think there's probably room. If there's not, we'll open up a second server. Well, someone will have to volunteer to add a new server. But I think if you was in this server, your settings will automatically update when you create a new server. All random tonight, Ben. We had a good couple of hours in ACC, which was really good. I really enjoyed that, especially the last race. That was my highlight. That'll make my highlight reel. And yeah, just random for the rest of the night, mate. Tonight. Well, like if people can't get in the server, we'll open up another server. It's no problem. We've just made the server slightly smaller tonight, just to open up the choice of tracks. Otherwise, with 32 in the lobby, we're limited on certain tracks. Welcome to the channel, anyone that's new or just lurking in the background. Hope you're enjoying the content. We do this every night. That weird airport track. I'll put it up, Jeff, but I'm not going to race on it. I'll get lost on there. I can never find the right line. It's horrible. The rubbish circuit. I'll spectate it if that's really a choice. There's certain tracks that I just refuse to do. Hockenheim normal, boring as hell. Hey Edward. There's another track that I vowed I would never go on again, and I haven't been on it since. I can't remember what one it was. I really like a lot of the Brazilian tracks. I think the Brazilian tracks are amazing. Like Guyana, whatever it's called. Monaco in go-karts. Oh God. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing that maybe a little bit later, once I've had a bit of racing. We've got to do a GT3 because I've got my spiffing Vodafone livery. Hello, Dean. How are you, buddy? Well, that looked like it was a close race between the top boys. Right. Yeah, they looked like they had a lot of fun. Yeah, they do, Dean. Onwards and upwards, mate. Onwards and upwards. Slowly marching to 900. Get in there. Party at 1,000, yeah. 24-hour stream. No, I'm joking. 1K sub goal, 24-hour stream. Not a chance that is happening. Not a chance. No idea what happened to my pit there. It just, I couldn't move. As the first car to switch to slicks. That was a mistake. Right, what we got in the lobby? Well, we've got a full lobby at the moment, guys. So do we need a second? Do we need a second server opening up? Let's have a look. If we do, right. So Christian is one. It's just one at the moment. So right, guys, we need a. Specs. So we need two. I think Slat is bugged. One second, HMP. We're just going to open up another server, mate. One second, HMP. I'm about to open up another server, mate. Well, I'm coming out of here. No, I'm opening up another server, mate. We didn't get any volunteers, so I've had to leave that one. One second, Justin. Just let this server fill up a bit first. So what have we got going? What cars did we say? A Ginetta G4 Super Cup or the G40 Cup? G40 Cup, little slow one. We can't have Snetterton because it's bugged for me. Let's do the little G40 Cup. I don't want to do that. That's just a troll. Guyana. There we go. That's where we're gonna go. Right, second server is open, guys. Server number 2 is open. So server number 1, you just wait for us a little bit. If we can get a couple coming over, That'd be great, just to balance up the servers a little bit. The passwords on both servers, guys, is random. G40 Cup at Goiânia. Come on, guys. I thought you wanted another server. There we go. Server number 2. Oh, what are you doing? What's happened to server number 1? I hope server number 1 is still going. Goiânia. Goiânia. Right, guys, there's 2 servers, youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. The password on both. Yeah, it'll have a little, it will say who's admin. It will say who's admin, like the little 3 blue lines next to your name. The password on both. Why, man? Why? You can't just like leave. That's bad, man. I've got a reputation, guys. You don't just leave. All right, brilliant. Nice one, Ha. Thank you very much. Right, there's 2 servers, guys. Server youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. The password on both is random. You're welcome to join either server. We'll all be doing the same. Is it painful? Harnutter. Brilliant. Thank you, Harnutter. If you can keep in touch with what's going on in both servers. How many is on server 1? $18. Okay, 18 and 15. Right, if you can tell server number 1 to get going. There are 2 servers tonight, guys. Join anyone. How do you pronounce this circuit? Is it Goiânia? Goiânia. Give my thanks to Harnutter, please, guys. I really appreciate him taking over the admin. Yes, guys. 2 servers. Let's rock and roll. Let's get rolling. Goiânia. 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 That sounds about right. Goiânia. I'm not going to have this all night, am I? I don't know what's going on with my what? My cars all night long last night kept stalling. What the fuck is going on? That'd be why. Why does it do that, though? Why does it just change like that? I certainly didn't change it. Goiânia. Goiânia. Right, guys, if you want to come racing with us tonight, there's 2 servers. youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. You can join either server. Doesn't matter which one you join. The password for both is random. Thank you for hitting that like button, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, well wide. Make sure auto clutch is on. I've just had exactly the same thing, Roy. I turned auto clutch on. Yeah, do auto clutch. That's what was happening with me. Oh, and I forgot to change the bloody setups as well. Oh, it's still on fixed setup, isn't it? Oh, idiot. I had that all night last night, right, and it's because auto clutch wasn't on. Just go into your options controls, set auto clutch on, and you'll be all right. And sorry, guys, I forgot to change fix setups again. Have you? You're trolling me, 66. I ain't got setups. Trolling me. Oh, server 1's got setups. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Server 2 hasn't. Guys, we've got two servers tonight. youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. I'm currently admin on @MetsVR2. I think Harnutter is admin on server 1. Please join either server. It's not a split 1 or split 2. It's just two servers just to accommodate everyone that wants to race. The password for both servers is random. You can join any server that's got space. Dive in. youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. If you like this kind of content, guys, and you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. We do this every night. We have a great laugh. We've got a good community building. Yeah, come and join us. In server 2, the setups are off because I forgot to change them. So next race they'll be back on. Just remind me. Got a lot going on. Server 1, they've got their setups now. Server 2. Hey, Dirge. LV, I don't know what to say, buddy. You might have to maybe like come out and then come back in or something. Maybe close the game down and then bring it back up. Yeah, but from the previous session, it was fixed setup. Just a number. That's what I'm saying. But when I came over, I forgot to turn them off. you went a little bit wide there, Martin. Tony. Good evening, anyone in chat that's just come in? I hope you're well. Hello. A bit of random racing tonight in AMS2. We started off in ACC and had great fun with that. I'll get some really big stutters, not huge. We got 2 servers open tonight, guys. Join either one if you want to come racing tonight. Password on both is random. Just search for youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. Same racing on both servers. Hey Nick, hope you're well, buddy. If you want to come racing tonight, Nick, we've got 2 servers open. The password on both is random. I'm on MetsVR 2 and there's a MetsVR server. So youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2 and password for both. Had some questionable moments. Same as this lobby, Jasper. Has the race finished already? Or is it still going? It shouldn't have finished already. Oh God, that's not good. Oh, who's this behind me? Eklund. He's got the run on me. He's got the run. Let's move over. Give him some space. Definitely another time, Nick, for sure. Whoa! Braking for a corner here, mate. Hello, Ken. Are you racing tonight, Ken? If you are, we've got 2 servers open, buddy. Password on both is random. RANDOM. Welcome anyone in the chat that's just lurking. Hope you're well, hope you're being entertained. If you'd like to come racing tonight, guys, there's 2 servers open, youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. Password for both servers is random. Server one is quieter, is it? It was full when I left. World Racing. Okay. Oh, good bit of racing, guys. Oh, he's got me. He's got me. Yeah, good racing. Ryan, password is random. We've got 2 servers open. Join either one. Same racing on both. Great racing, guys. Good race. Good race. I enjoyed that. We had a right old battle at the back there. Of sort of P12, P13. Right, guys, we need. Indy Road. What car? What car, Bruce? Oh yeah, turn on setups. Where's the setups then? Oh, realism. There we go. Save. What car at Indy Road, Bruce? Formula V10. Gen 1, Gen 2. Gen 2. There we go. Oh, I've got to check. I can't not have a red and white livery. We'll have that one. That's what we'll have. Indy. Yep, there we go. P2's next. Okay, that's fine, Justin. We'll do P2's next. I've never done Indy Road, so this would be interesting. The night, Simon. Right, server 1, are you ready with Indy Road and F10 V10 Gen 2s? If you let me know, server 1, if you're ready, we can get going. We're just waiting for server 1, guys, just to see what's going on. I've got no idea what server 1's doing. I've got no feedback. Down to 11 in server 1. Well, I mean, we've only got one left in here, so are they ready to go, Mark? Do you know? In server 1? As people join, they'll have to join server 1 anyway because we're full. All right, Indy Road, Gen 2, V10 Gen 2s. Let's go. Thank you, Edwards. Guys, if you want to come racing tonight, please join us. youtube.com/@MetsVR. We've got 2 servers running. Please join the first server because the second server is full. There's plenty of spots left. So if you want to come racing, the password is random. Oh God, I've never driven this track. This is purely a spotter lap for me because I've never driven it. Hey Stick. Password for tonight, mate, is random. We've got 2 servers running. I think you'll have to join server 1 because server 2 is full. Don't follow me. I'm on a spotter lap. I'm doing spotter laps. Never driven this track ever. In any sim ever. Marco, the password is random. Sam, password is random. Oh. There's 2 servers tonight, guys. Server 2 is full. So please join server 1. It's the same racing on both servers, guys. Yeah, completely new track for me. I've never driven this. So I'm going to be starting from the back. I don't want to qualify. Two servers tonight, guys. Random is the password. Please join server 1. As server 2 is full. Welcome. Have a great night. Anyone new in the chat, hello. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you're being entertained. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing. We do this every night, and it's just great fun. Thank you for smashing up the like button as well, guys. I really appreciate that too. Oh, Friday night, 10 o'clock. Let's go racing. Absolutely love it. Let's go and see what the fast boys are doing. Look at these guys, look. They obviously know the track. Clutch glitch again. That's weird. So weird. I had it last night and I'm alright now, but it's just strange how it does that. I look at the boys at the top, look, sub 110s and everyone else, like, look at us, mere mortals, like, never driven the track. Clutch is glitched and I can't leave the pits. Very strange. You might not be able to leave the pits because qualifying's about to end, or qualifying's complete. Rai. That's the reason why you can't leave the pits, mate. Because I think qualifying's complete. Like it's literally 7 seconds. You won't be able to leave the pits. Did you get that right? You wouldn't be able to leave the pits because qualifying was complete. Welcome to the channel, guys. Hope you've been entertained. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Smash the thumbs up button if you haven't already. All helps. All helps. And if you've ever driven this track before, please give me some help because I've never driven it. And I'm not very good on it. This should be fun. My 52-year-old brain can't keep up either. Big dots. I've done a couple of spotter laps and I forgot it already. Oh, come on, guys. Seriously, guys, you've got to start sorting out the... It's ridiculous. Can't park there, mate. Got to start cleaning up the lobbies a bit, guys. They're starting to get a bit scrappy. I've got 2 track limit warnings already. I've done 1 lap. Sorry, Sven of Spades, the password is random. There's 2 servers. Server 2 is full at the moment. So please join server 1. Same racing on both. I like that little section now. Oh, a warning. Final warning. No. Oh, I've got to be extra careful now. No, get off there. Be really careful now on the on these corners. I don't know. No, get round. Oh no, he's in the gravel. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go on, you can do it. Oh. Oh no! No! Why do it to me? Oh, I've got to try and find the pits now. Hey Banksy. Password is random, mate. There's 2 lobbies. Lobby 2 is full at the moment, mate. So just jump into lobby 1. Password is random. Same racing on both. Oh god, both servers. I'm having a nightmare tonight. I don't even know where the pit entrance is. Got to be around here, is it? This is not the pits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Where the hell's the pits? Oh, I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Oh, I don't know where the pits is. Where's the pits? Jesus. Where the hell is the pits? Is this the pits? No, that's not the pits. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Fuck this. That is so bad. Who did I just... I'm so sorry, whoever that was. I got lost trying to find the pits. Who was it that I just absolutely taken out? Was it Lewis Hamilton? Oh, who was that I just took out? Thank you for subscribing, Leon. Whoever I just took out, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Oh my God. I was curious. Oh my God. I cannot believe I just absolutely executed Lewis Hamilton. The proper execution as well. Thanks. Thank you. Like, from now on, guys, I am not going to allow any circuits that I don't know. Because, seriously, I just murdered someone. Just ruined someone's race. Neon, I'm not sure, mate. Hopefully something nice and easy. That everybody knows. We've had no combos yet in the chat. There's two servers up tonight, guys. youtube.com/@MetsVR and @MetsVR2. I believe @MetsVR2 is all. So if you want to come racing, please join server 1. The password for both is random. I can't believe I just literally murdered Lewis Hamilton. Right, guys, just one sec. I've got. Sorry, Henry. Is this 9 people that are finishing this race? Have you not got AMS2, Neon? Oh, definitely download it. I fancy GT4 at Road America because I'm having a nightmare the last couple of nights in these lobbies. I need a bit of comfort. We've had a lot of Silverstone tonight, Christian, because we had 2.5 hours in ACC with Silverstone, but that's probably not going to get past the voting. I think GT4 at Road America, Voodoo. Ah, nice one, just a number. I've just got your message, mate. I'll give them a go. We had ACC earlier on, Neon. You just missed it. Pathurst with P1. LV, sort yourself out. Give your head a little wobble. Second and third, good battle. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, look. Well, Young's in there as well, by the looks of it. Oh! Oh, good battle. Oh, right on the edge. Why would you do that right at the end? I don't get that, Scopes. Counts towards your safety rating, man. Don't do that. It's, you know, if Bruce has got a... Yes, Neon. If Bruce has got a direct drive and gets that, he could break his fucking wrists. Please don't do that. Seriously. There's no need for it. No need. Pisses me off, that does. Right, this is my choice. So I need a bit of comfort. I don't like that. Yes, Justin, we'll definitely do P2s. Actually, let's do P2s now. Let's do P2s at Watkins. Right, let's do no, we're doing P2s, guys, at Watkins, because that's the choice in the chat. Where's P2? There we go. P2 at Watkins Glen. Should we have the bus stop? No, let's not have the bus stop. Oh, no, just have that. Just have a nice, easy race. Guys, if you're in the chat, you want to come racing, server 2 at the moment is full. But server 1, I believe is still open. The password for both is random. Everyone chosen what they want to race? It looks like it. Let's go. Server 1, let's go. I'm assuming server 1 is still open, guys. I didn't even check. But silhouette of the Watkins Glen track map looks like a homeless man policy. Exactly, Simon. It's completely unnecessary. I don't like that. If someone's got a direct drive wheel, it can break someone's wrist. Hello, Nick. Welcome, mate. If you want to come racing, Nick, the password tonight is random. Server 2 is full, but server 1... Virginia? Why are you on Virginia? Watkins. Server 1 is open, Nick. So just jump in there. Password is random. Welcome to the channel, guys. AMS2. We've got P2s at Watkins Glen. If you like this kind of content, guys, and you'd like to join in, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We race pretty much every single night. We started off tonight in ACC. Had a lot of fun in that. We're at AMS2 to finish off. We'll go till the people have had enough. Great little community as well, guys, honestly. If you like this kind of content and you want to see more or even take part, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Yeah, they're definitely there, mate. This one you won't find. Unless they're both full. I don't know how many are on the first server. If they're both full, you won't find them. Anybody on server 1? How many people are on there? How many we got on server 1, guys? Yeah, if there's definitely on there, Hockeytard. YouTube.com/@MetsVR. We'll have over 50 on Sunday, that's for sure. Probably more than 60, I reckon. We'll see, though. We'll see. Got snot on his wheel. Oh, hilarious. Oh, it's too much. What were the times? What were the times there, guys? I didn't even see. Did anyone see what the times were? Why are they at VIR? Watkins. Did anyone see? Let's have a quick look at what the times were on the stream. Oh, come on. 145s. Right. 145, so... I'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Drink driving. Rapid Rangers, drink driving. That's the sound of the police. God, Drew got a flight. What the fuck, man? Seriously, why? I'm getting the ump with you guys. I really am. There's literally no... Oh, I don't fucking believe this. No fucking need for it. I'm done. Seriously, you guys can crack on. I'm not having this, guys. I'm not having it. If you're going to act like lemons on the start, I'm not doing the lobbies. Simple as that. You need a brain to race here. If you haven't got a brain, you're not welcome. Honestly, I've kept my cool for as long as I can, but this is really becoming an issue. Guys, if you can't race fair and clean, do not race in my lobbies. That is just this. That start is what's been going on nearly all week, and I've had enough. I've had it up to here. Seriously, I'm getting the ump. If you don't like racing fair, please don't join these lobbies. I'm going to start putting the license right up to B license, and then I can just keep an eye on it, because this is becoming a bit of an issue. I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm done for the night. I'm not having that. I'm not having it. If you can't race clean and fair, do not race at all. Go and find a public lobby. You know, I'm sorry for the rant, but like, I do a lot of work to set these lobbies up and have nice, clean, fair racing. And if you're going to abuse it, then it's not worth my time. Trust me. I'm not having it. Seriously, I do a lot of work to set these lobbies up, and like, when that happens, time and time again, it's been happening all week, and I'm sick of it. Honestly, literally, I've had it up to here with it. I'm sorry for the rant, guys, but it's just it's very frustrating. I don't know what we do. Hey, Ricardo, how are you, buddy? I hope you're well. It's just the starts. I mean, that is just ridiculous. There's just no need for it. Like, I'm sorry for the rant, guys. I truly am. Like, I know that you enjoy these lobbies and all that, but it's no fun when it's literally every single lobby at the start. People are going, people being stupid off the start. There's just no need for it. The damage is full. It's full damage, guys. It's full damage. It's not a public lobby. I pride myself on trying to run clean, fair lobbies. And if you guys can't stick to it, I'll stop doing it. Regardless how well my channel's grown, and I love this channel and I love this community, and if it means that my channel will start, receding and all that because I'm not running the lobbies, then so be it. But I do not want to waste my time running these lobbies for you guys if you're going to abuse them, because you might as well just stay in public lobbies. Oh, I'm fuming. There's just no need for it. It's been happening all week. And I don't like it because it wasn't like that a week ago or 2 weeks ago, but it's becoming a little bit silly. Maybe do one U license. Yeah. Maybe do a U license once a week for everyone to join, but going forward, it's going to be B license or nothing. A B license at a minimum. Maybe we'll do one U license night, but it's just so frustrating, like I'm probably going to lose a ton of subscribers now for the little rant, but I can't remember who said it. Said it needed to be said. Do you know what I mean? Because it's becoming frustrating. Yeah, I don't want to do like no, it's not the second race this week for me. It's like literally every bloody race that I'm in. I very rarely finish a race these days. It's just so frustrating because it's just ugh. Hello, Renan. Well, look, I'm coming out of Automobilista 2 anyway because I can't take it anymore. Not tonight. And I was quite prepared to go like for a long time tonight. Do you know what I mean? Not a school night. Really good stream going. But it's I just feel very frustrated that it's they're turning into public lobbies, and I just don't like it. All you guys don't deserve to be racing. Don't don't worry about it. But it is it is frustrating. It is frustrating. Yeah, I'm going to, Christian. I'm going to. It's going to be B license minimum, I think, because I like the during the during the week having like the U license so everybody can race. But even though it's a U license, still like behave or still have a brain. Do you know what I mean? Like that shit off the start is just not. Yeah, it's just not what this community is about. And like honestly, people, I love the support you're giving me. But if you've joined the channel recently and you're racing like that, then there's no place for you here, mate. Honestly, because if it carries on, I'll just start removing people, and I don't want to do that. It's a friendly community, friendly racing community. Do you know what I mean? That's just wound me up massively. Like I say, I can only apologise for the rant. I really do. I really do. I mean that. I don't like to sound off like this usually, but that kind of pissed me off. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. It happened all night last night. It's happened pretty much all night tonight. Not in ACC, believe it or not. ACC was relatively clean, and I really enjoyed ACC. But like it's only 10:30. We usually go to like midnight on a Friday. I just don't want to race anymore tonight. It's done me. I'm gutted because we've still got like 60 people in the chat. I don't know what to do. Maybe open up another lobby. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to start getting into that. I have enough going on without having to start being like start stewarding. Do you know what I mean? Too much going on. Oh dear. Yeah, but the thing is that this is the thing, Dixon. Like with these lobbies, they are supposed to be better than public lobbies. But the way the racing's been for the last couple of nights, and pretty much, I wouldn't say all week because we've had some good races this week. But the last couple of nights, they've been no better than a public lobby, and that's not what this community is about. Do you know what I mean? It really isn't. But it is a shame. It's a shame that it's the stream's ending this way. I literally don't want it to end. You know what I mean? Not on a bad note, but I might just fire up AMS2, do one lobby, just to try and end it on a high rather than yeah, exactly. It's just I think we should just try and end it on a high rather than right. Look, guys, I'm gonna run up a lobby. It's going to be B license and above. So I'm sorry, but if you haven't got a B license, then I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do one more lobby. Yeah, I don't want to end it like that. I want to end it on a high. Exactly, Terry. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's make it C. Yeah, C's probably low enough. It's not going to be any lower than C though, guys. W. Henry, what are you doing? But guys, lobby name is youtube.com/@metsvr. All the same settings as it was, but the license is C. C1000 and above, guys. What's with all this W? I don't know, C license is alright. I'm alright with C license. C1000, guys. We'll keep it at Watkins Glen. Sorry, the password for this server. The lobby name is youtube.com/@metsvr and it's all lowercase. The password is clean lowercase. So if you want to come racing, guys, want to come clean racing, guys, this is the server. I don't get what all the W's are. Oh, everyone press W to carry on the stream. Okay. I didn't see that. I missed that. Right, all lowercase, guys. youtube.com/@metsvr. Clean is the password, Nick. Thank you for subscribing, Colonel Sanders. Pleasure to have you here, mate. And once again, guys, I'm really sorry for the rant, but I literally was at the end of my tether. I do apologise. It's completely out of character to lose my rag like that, but it's been happening too much recently, and the last thing I want is for these to turn into public lobbies. And this community is not built on that. It's built on clean racing. We'll have fun nights, like maybe once a week where we'll drop the license to you, maybe on a Wednesday, but the rest of the week it's going to be like probably C at a minimum, but preferably B. So Scootsy, Swiper, LV, just jump in some lobbies and get your license up to B as soon as you can, guys. These are originals that I don't want to not race. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but it doesn't look very good on me as a person, like to rant like that and just rage quit. You know, I've hated doing that, but it's just, yeah, get up to B, guys. Oh God, I'm dreading watching this stream back. Clean definitely is the password, mate, because we got quite a few people in. Is it? You've done it all lowercase, Specs? It's definitely the password, mate, because you've got people in. Oh, during that rant, we got up to 860 subscribers, so thank you for that. You did miss a Mets meltdown, Dud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the rant. You missed a Mets meltdown. Oh God, it's another meme. Another meme. I do apologise for the rant, guys, but I'm not having it. I'm not having these lobbies being turned into public lobbies. So there you go. Oh dear. Hey, Davey. Yeah, the one with the one uppercase. That's another server that I was in, but I come out because it was just. So this one is a C license and above. Are you definitely at the right channel, Specs? All lowercase, youtube.com/@MetsVR. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Specs. Hi, Code Red. You've got to keep your standards, mate. You know, if it becomes a public lobby, then what's the point in me doing public lobbies? Yeah, there are free servers. They're like, well, we had the two original, but the server number 2 was just an absolute shitfest. So I kind of lost my rag a little bit and had a little bit of a meltdown, and come out and I've got a new lobby, but the minimum license is C license, guys, because we've got to clean up these lobbies. This week, I mean, there has been some good races this week, but the last couple of nights have been nothing short of just newbie public lobbies. The biggie this Sunday, Dud, you'll be pleased to know, is Spa. 90 minutes of Spa. And P1 and GT3, Dud. Right. I'm really sorry that it's a minimum license of C, but we've got to start taking a stand against. I'm not saying it's you that's wrecking or anyone, but you can do that. Big dots. I'm gutted, mate, but we've got to draw the line somewhere. That they become so unclean. Really are. I'm really sorry. Big Dots, because you're one of the originals. But please, just jump in one of the lobbies, just get your licence up, and you can do it in a couple of races. Yeah, Spa 22, Dud. See, I'm gutted now that Big Dots can't race, but it's easy to do. Get your licensing up. Get your licence up. There's just no need for the. There's just no need for the wrecking. I feel really bad for the rant. I really do. The Mets meltdown. Like I say, I'm sorry, guys, but there's just no need for that. No, there's no point in me like putting in the time to do these lobbies and get things set up if it's just going to be like a public lobby. You might as well just jump in whatever you see up there. Do you know what I mean? Minimum rating on Sunday's race is probably going to be C, Sam, I think. D at an absolute minimum. But server 1 will be license B and A&S. And then the server 2 will probably be like a D or E minimum. Not entirely sure, but if I had to issue blame with absolutely no proof, I blame that was saying he was absolutely wasted, who was starting at fifth. Where was did I start in fifth or was I fourth? I'm sure I was fourth. It's not Sam, it's not a bottom set. Back it up. I don't care who it was. It was just like it's not just that race. It's been all night and all night yesterday as well. It's not right. Let's look. There's no other starters. So let's just get a start on this lobby. Let's finish the stream on a high rather than a Mets meltdown. I mean, I got swamped at the start. There's no denying that, but everyone just clattering in and just like piling in, and it's been the same all week. It's just 70 likes. Yeah, everyone loves a rant, don't they? Everyone likes it when someone has a bit of a meltdown. it'd be this stream or this video that goes viral and takes me over 1,000 subscribers. Look at this idiot! Look, having a meltdown over a lobby. Exactly. It's not rocket science to start cleanly. I mean, the damage is on. Full damage, guys. youtube.com/@MetsVR, all lowercase, Anderson Kid. The password is clean. Yeah, there was a little bit of drama, Ben. I just lost it for a bit. A little bit of a meltdown. Yeah, sorry, let's put this up on here. But it's only because I'm sitting in the pits that I'm not yeah, I feel like I've missed the drama, but no racing on screen. Johnny, the new password, mate, is clean. CLEAN. It's a minimum C license. I apologise if you haven't got a C license or above, but things needed to be said and action needs to be taken. I'm cleaning these lobbies back up again. The last couple of nights have just been atrocious. Let's go out and have a look at a few guys out on track. I don't even want to qualify. Do you know what I mean? That's how bad it is. Meltdown Mets. You caught the second half of it. Well, it'll be there after. I'm not going to remove it from the... I could just hide the stream, couldn't I? Just hide the stream. Never to be seen again. Let's go and have a look at... we should have a look at specs. Let's have a look at specs. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ben. I don't like losing my rag like that. I mean, that's like a pure and utter rage quit, and just like at the end of my tether, really. So I do apologise, everyone in chat, for the rant. And yes, see if we can start cleaning these lobbies up a bit. Well done, Johnny Doe. This is the thing, Banksy, like winning at all costs or just being absolute brainless at the starts, it's just not fun. I've never won an online race, Banksy, in AMS2. Not once. So, but I like my mid-pack battles and like battles at the back. I love it when they're clean. It's all very well, right, having 60 cars on the 2 grids and stuff, but if it's 60 cars and, you know, I'd rather have 40 cars and clean racing. Thank you, Young. We'll still do a U licence night, but we'll probably do it on a Wednesday. Let's just do one a week. We get everybody in the community up to at least B licence, and then that's where that will be the cut-off. Because we've got to clean them up, but we've got to get people that I know are clean racers. Just get them up to a B licence as quick as possible. You can do it in a day. U licence, get out U licence in one race. Hey Karazida, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm gutted, Big Dots. I really am. But you can get a C licence or a B licence literally in half a day. I'm gutted. You can get a B licence properly quickly. It doesn't take long to get to a B licence, guys. It really doesn't. But like the weekend, the Sunday's race, there'll be 2 servers. Server 1, B licence and above, and server 2, probably E licence and above. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Screwball, yes mate, the password is clean. youtube.com/@metsvr. We just had to change things because it was getting a little bit silly. CLEAN, all lowercase. Right then, let's see what we can do in the rain. Honestly, guys, it won't take long to get a B licence. It really doesn't. You just got to be sensible. And Big Dots, I know you're a clean racer, mate, and I'm really gutted that you can't race at the moment. But we need to try and do something just to clean up the lobbies. And I think, as minor as it might seem at the moment, because the safety rating is pretty much not really worth anything at the moment in AMS2. This game looks breathtaking, doesn't it? gone wide. Oh, wide again, wide again. Kellyanne, the password is clean. CLEAN. You'll be miles behind. Don't worry about the ratings, just get the letter up and just being safe. That's it. That's all you need to do, guys. Nice one, guys. Just clean races. Doesn't matter who wins. Just do clean races with each other. What's going on with the steering? And just build up your safety rating. Build it up really quickly. At least get it up to C license, guys. That'd be perfect. I mean, you still be able to race on Sunday because we'll probably do the second server at E-license. Not at the moment, Doug, because when did they get updated, Dud? Has there been new ones recently? Ah, this week. Okay, I'll grab them after the stream. GRS 2023. Okay, mate. Thanks for that. I think Arcane must be on slicks. One more lap, I think, guys. Oh, Specs, you haven't run out of fuel, have you? Oh, a little bit wide there. No, Specs, no! Last lap. I always massively overfuel. I got caught out on that so many times, having no fuel. Oh. Yeah, I enjoyed that race. It was nice and clean, but then I was at the back, just going round. But so much better when it's a clean race, guys. So much better. Even if you're at the back, it's just nice. I don't mind. I don't mind P last or anything like that if it's just clean. In fact, I like it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Well, some people like my rants because we're up to 863 subscribers, so a little meltdown once in a while. Good for the channel. Yeah, good races, guys. Good race, guys. What's the time? Right, listen, guys, I think I'm going to call it there, but you guys, please carry on racing. I just wanted to finish the stream on a high rather than the rant. That's why I created the lobby. Please, by all means, when I leave, you guys keep racing and having a good night. I think I just need to just chill out and just sort myself out. So you guys keep the lobby going. I'm going to call it a night. It's 20 past 11 anyway, so we've been going since what, 6:30. So it's 5 hours. Thank you, Dixon. I appreciate that, mate. Specs, appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for coming. And we just come out of here. I appreciate everyone racing tonight. I just had a little bit of a meltdown, that's all. But that was yeah, I'm off, mate. I'm off. So guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I will, obviously there will be a practice server up. But yeah, I will I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Practice server for Sunday's race. Around about midday or so. And I'll see you then, guys. You take care of yourselves. Bye bye.